All right, good morning, traders. Let's get a mic check. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I only see two things today that will get me, or excuse me, that will stand out as a plausible catalyst. Empire State Manufacturing at 08:30 and Patrick Harker at 1 p.m. Other than that, retail sales tomorrow morning is what we're waiting for. Everybody's waiting for the slowdown. Tuesday at 1:01 p.m. 20-year bond auction. Oh baby, let's get it. You know how we like them auctions. We love them. We love them. All right. After we get the news out, let's go on into the daily. I have not rolled over it. Let me roll over right. Let me see if Ninja Trader is going to do that stupid thing. Nope, it worked perfectly. I am now on the September contract. Okay, high and tight. High and tight. All right, here's that channel we were discussing. So we're in. This is perfect, folks. Whoa. This is perfect. What do you see on this chart? What's the one thing we're looking for right here, right now? If you guys say it, it might be true. If I say it, you can doubt it. What are we looking at here? This is very, very important. This is very, very important. That's why I'm not answering it. Ooh, you guys don't know. Guys, what happens before what we're waiting for? What do we wait for before we wait? What are we waiting for before what happens? This is very, very important. That's why I'm not skipping it. You guys, this is the step you guys are missing. This is the step you guys are missing. Look at the answers that you're giving. There's something before position 1. What is it? This is so important. You guys are going to go, holy shit, I never thought of this. What is it? What is it? Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep guessing. You're going to go, holy shit, that was part of it? Guys, this is important. Muy importante, muy importante, muy importante. Narrow what? It has to happen. It has to happen before position 1. Narrow what? Muy importante. There's a reason that I'm not giving you the answer. Narrow state has to happen before position 1. Ah, good. As Velez says, this is very important. We can clip this. We can make a short out of it, YouTube, whatever you want. As Velez says, I got cotton mouth. I didn't even smoke. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. What we want is both of the moving averages to go completely flat and then pick position 1. This is beautiful. Now, could this set up for a day or two? Sure. We're on the 15-minute chart. We sure could. This is what we want before the next move. The most important thing is when the next move happens, we are in it to win it. We got the 2-minute chart that'll tell us it, right? So if this were the 2-minute chart, we would be salivating right now for a push in one of the directions. We don't know which one. This is why it's so powerful. This is why it's so powerful. The reason it's so powerful is all of the weak players are doing what right now over the next, let's just say 3 hours. What are they doing? There's one word. Weak players are doing what? Starts with a G. Starts with a G. We do it all the time before we figure out that it doesn't work. It's the only thing you can do to get out of a funded account. You blank your way into the funded account, which blanks your way out of the funded account. Guessing. Remember when you and I used to guess which way this thing's going to go? Somebody said position 1 short, right? Who said that? P1 short. Okay, so now think about that. That was a guess. Think about the people that push the button and think that it's going to just do that anyway. Those are the people we want to take the money from. The old losing you and me are going, well, I think it's going to go long. I think it's going to go short. This is the next big breakout. This is the next big breakdown. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. When, in fact, nada, right? What's funny is we didn't even get to the daily chart. Now, how do I bring... Oh, here it is right here. Restore pane. No, that's not what I'm looking for. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. That's the guy. All right, we are deep narrow range. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The next narrowest range is 37 and a half. $37 and a half. We're at 12. Oh, sorry, 16. My bad. We need 21 points of price discovery. Up or down, doesn't matter which way it goes, doesn't matter. Before we hit outside narrow range. So because we're the narrowest range the last 7 days, those of you that are new, we're going to use the Keltner channels. That's high and tight. Now, remember, the June contract doesn't look like that. Let's keep that in our preferences. It's high and tight. It's high and tight. It is absolutely high and tight, folks. Hello. I love it. But it has to explode first before we go, oh, yep, this is the one. Okay, here we go, right? We can't just assume. Think about this. Look at it. We're sitting at gap fill. There's nothing to trade here. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, today's the day. Today's the day that you get slaughtered if you trade. Did I say that out loud? Oh, yeah. Let me show you why I said that. If you're not yet a profitable trader, here's your arch nemesis right here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Right? What do we see on this? It doesn't have to be perfect. Remember, nothing's perfect in trading. Okay? Be careful. You've been warned. Go into the simulator and screw it up if you don't have the data, right? If you don't have the data that says you can trade a day like this, you absolutely cannot take a swing at it in your funded account. It makes no sense. I'll probably trade one contract, probably not micros. I'm trying not to do that. But today is the day that we got to be real careful on what's going on here. I mean, real careful, because what's happening on the 2-minute chart? Probably narrow state. Okay, here's the daily. We're inside the narrowest range the last 7 days. Let's go to the 4 hours. See if it says anything. Nope. It says we're in position 1, just like the daily chart. Okay. However, we're away from the 200. We're away from the 20. What are we doing? Waiting. We're at gap fill. We're waiting. Today's the day. It's going to be a test of your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I suggest you break out the market replay and start screwing it up, or get on a coaching call and don't waste your time. Get on a coaching call. Don't waste your time. And no, there's no gap in this chart, folks. No. No. Those of you that forget about rollover, how do you trade with real money? There, I said it. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? So what? There, I said it. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? So what? Those of you that forget about rollover, how do you trade with real money? Ouch. Oh, sorry. I was letting it sizzle, seeing if anyone would answer, but I know, but someone had a question, and I'm picking on one person in particular. Where is that adjusted thing? I keep forgetting about it. That's on the daily. That's so much better. I forget that trading view does that. I forgot there's a button down here that does that too. I just alt click. That's much easier to see. Good. The worst part is it screws up all your drawings. Do you see how it shoves them down 64 points? Yep, we can get rid of them. Good. Okay. Narrow range. Everybody's been warned. Today's the day it's going to test your patience. Do you have the patience to test your patience? This is one big long what? Let's go to the daily and I'll show you. That's possibly an RBI, isn't it? Possible. I'm going to be very selective today. Let's go ahead and break on down into the volume profile here, and I'm going to show you why. Okay, very, very simply, we are high and tight. Look at your VPOX is what I look at. Okay, as long as we are in this right here, there's not a whole lot of movement. There's not a whole lot of, oh, well, look at this, the next big move. Wrong. Bell-shaped distribution until it changes. Bell curve, bell-shaped distribution until it changes. That means they all agree that the price is 5,500. There's nothing more to say. We're not going to fight the market. We're not going to go, well, I think it's a... Okay, well, then place your bet. Okay, I don't know nothing. I know nothing. I do see this little Gappertino that was all screwed up that never got fixed on Ninja or Trade-of-8, CQG, Rhythmic, that kind of thing. Yeah, that worked, Jeffy. That worked good. I forget that that's there. $15-minute and 2-minute inside the narrow state. Let's get it. This is good. Oh, this is good. Okay, good. Be very careful. Be careful. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. 16 candles down the drain. Ayo. That's the one thing that I see immediately that sticks out of my brain. Okay, so that means I'm immediately going to draw this one right here as the same. 15 minutes says be very careful. Look at this. It is just not playing around. Not playing around. It says hold the lettuce, cheese, and tomatoes on my burger, please. Hold on. Not yet, partner. Now, look at what's happened on the 2 minute. Look, this tells you, folks, I'm going to share a secret, and I'm never going to say it again online. Ready? Process is knowing when to trade. Seeing it correctly. Watch this. Watch this. Lexi and Elijah have proven to me that edge, watch this, everybody. Edge is knowing when not to trade. There, I said it. Big whoop, want to fight about it? So what? That's from Family Guy, if you guys didn't know what that reference is. Early seasons of Family Guy. That's it. That's the secret. You got me. You know my edge. What? He didn't say anything. Ah, perfect. Good. This is good. Okay, so this is your chance, folks. When we are narrow state like this is your time to get the questions out. Otherwise, I'm not going to say anything and I'll walk away. And when it comes into position 1 away from a Keltner channel, I'll take the trade. If not, I won't. This is narrow state. It's waiting for the next thing. The agreement in price has been met. We need disagreement in price. See this? Look, agreement, disagreement. Agreement, disagreement. We need disagreement in price. We need to be able to capitalize in being a day trader. Because we are not a market maker in options, we do not want price to just sit here and do absolutely nada. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Whew. Everybody have a good Father's Day? Even the ladies, did you have a good Father's Day? Or at least a good Sunday? I know I did. I'm worn out. My kids wear me out. Well, my 8-year-old, she was being really weird. I think she had hay fever or something like that because she had a temperature of like 100.8 or something like that. But only for a very, very short period of time. The allergies kick her butt over here. She gets all flush and red, so she was really clingy yesterday. Oh, clingy. She was being very weird. As in like normally she's bouncing all over the walls and she was just kind of leaning on me like like Eeyore. She didn't even eat her cheesy roll-up at Taco Bell. You guys know that Taco Bell's a gourmet dining establishment now, right? Those prices they got in there. I'm telling you. Only get to go to that on special occasions, so I chose Taco Bell for dinner or lunch, whatever. All the kids were gone before dinner, so we just didn't even cook any dinner. My wife made so you guys know those Pillsbury cinnamon rolls that are orange, right? So they have orange frosting, right? But what she did is she spiced them up where she, put some zest in there, and then she made some more orange frosting. Oh, it was so good. I ate 3 of them. Oh, probably shouldn't have ate 3 of them. Needless to say, I'm on a diet for the next 6 months. Good Lord. Yeah, I wish I was just going to sit here keep rambling because there's nothing to trade, but I'm not going to. If you have questions, I'll answer them. Maybe, if they're not too in depth. If you have questions, hit me up. I remember 59-cent taco days. Yeah, it made me gain probably 20, 30 pounds easily because, I can buy 10 of them for $5. Okay. Oh, wait. I ordered 10 of them. There's 10 of them on my tray. So what do you think I'm going to do with them when as a 15-year-old kid? Eat them all. That's right. You guessed it. All of them. Remember when it was $5.90 for a 10-pack of tacos, soft tacos, or bean burritos? There's places where there's $3 bean burritos, and you know what I say to those places? You can keep your $3 burrito. You can keep it. So at the Taco Bell that we went to, which is out by my dad's house, you guys will like this. This is kind of the economist in me here. It was $15 an hour to start, right? $15 an hour to start. But if you drove over here to Bend, which is 40 minutes away, you got $22 an hour to start. So let's just do the math. You take an extra 2 hours a day to drive. So you don't get paid for those 2 hours, but you get an extra $7 an hour. 7 times 8 is 56. $56 will pay for the 2 hours that it takes for you to drive. Not to mention, you're going to make more money. So why would you work at Taco Bell for $15 an hour as opposed to working at Taco Bell for $22 an hour? The reason is either you're stupid or you have a transportation problem. One or the other. The chalupa, I remember when Jonathan worked at Taco Bell for 2.5 years through high school. I remember the chalupa, lupa, don't worry. Remember, it was Yo Quiero Taco Bell. It was when Godzilla came out. I was there. I worked there. I worked at the largest grossing Taco Bell in the world. You can look it up. The largest grossing Taco Bell in the world, the fastest, most busy Taco Bell in the world is on Old Seward Highway in Anchorage, Alaska. The second is on Tudor Road in Anchorage, Alaska. I worked at both of them. That's where I learned. So when I go into these Taco Bells and I see people, and it literally took us 30 minutes to get our food. The lady that we walk in, the lady goes, "I'm really sorry, but we're really busy. We're doing drive-through and the front, and we only have 3 people." And I go, "Okay, so with me steaming, it should take about 3 minutes to get through these orders." It took 30. Yeah, they don't want to pay for it, Jeff. That's okay. Use the charts. Use the charts that you have. We're in narrow state on the 15 and the 2. Bell-shaped distribution says relax or relapse. Take your pick. You bottom. Yeah, just have the Top Step X Dom if they have one, Jeff. If you can do that. Oh, I'm just talking about tacos. If you're new, get used to me being muted. I'm pretty professional at being muted while I'm talking. I was talking about when I worked at Taco Bell, I was really fast at expedition, excuse me, at steaming until they introduced the right hand meat scoop. Jonathan, you remember that? When we were allowed to use the pie scoop, right? And then that really smart guy came in and said, "Here, I'd like you to use this. You'll do better." No, you won't. I'm left-handed. We'll just use it backwards. No, it doesn't work like that. So then my steaming got wrecked. Because before, when we just used to use the pie cutter, the pie scoop, just 6, 7 tacos at a time. Backwards. Yeah. Oh, I got your backwards. Yeah. Left-handers are already backwards. Thanks. We worked there at the same time. Do you work there from 90? Let's see. I worked there from 90. I was 16 years old, so 94. 93, 94 until I was just out of high school. Just after high school is when I quit. So 96. 97. So you worked there just after. Okay, so 97 was when the chalupa came out. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Drop the chalupa. Do you guys remember that with the little dog? Drop the chalupa. Got the Godzilla movie? Hey, 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 Godzilla. Look at this. This thing is done absolutely bubkiss. Look at all the longs. Let me show you where all the longs are getting clipped. Right. Here. Here. Okay, now the shorts are going to get clipped here. Are you guys a part of that? Has anyone gone red since I started monologuing? If you have, it's your own fault. You must take the blame. Yeah, let's get some Mancini lines drawn here. Did my computer restart again? What is with all these updates? Microsoft, can't you just get it right the first time? Okay, why am I not seeing Mancini? There we go. After last week's 100 plus point CPI squeeze, we've been basing with 54.72 to 55.12 largely being a range. On Friday, I was looking for a rally from 72 to 01. We hit 01 into the close here since. Plan 54.93 support. Keeps 55.12 breakout live. 93 fails, dip at 70. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these numbers on my chart. Those numbers will go as levels on my chart. Oh, yeah. It took all of my levels off. Thanks. Windows. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay, 54.93, which is the overnight low so far, folks. It is already the 17th of June, folks. Can you believe? Can you believe? Okay, if 93 fails, we dip to 79. All right, we're on lower Keltner. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see, nothing to do. Because even if we went into position 1 here, we can't trade it. Sorry. Mucho, mucho. Put a little statement there in the chat. Go ahead and smash that like button, everybody. Smash that like button. This is a public stream. I forgot to tell you. Hit that like button so we can get more people, get visual in more, under more sets of eyeballs. Share with your friends. This definitely is the best trading community on the internet. All right, I've got one spot open left for Wednesday is holiday, folks. Wednesday is a holiday. There's no trading. Wednesday is a holiday in the United States, everybody. No trading. Holidays in the middle of the week are going to really screw this thing up. Let me say, because if we go into the news, let me find it here. You get housing markets at 10 a.m. It doesn't care. It says Juneteenth. What's that? I don't know. We got news and business to conduct to. You know, all these holidays, right? Let me say this, right? Don't you think the people that they're giving the holiday to, don't you think they would want you to go to work? Celebrate me, but please continue working. Okay. If here's the deal. If anyone look, if you guys are gonna have a Rev holiday, okay, the holiday is you must go to work. That's the holiday. No more holidays of taking days off. It's stupid. Sorry, I said it. We don't need to add another Christmas. We don't need to add another Easter, right? We don't need any more days off of work. Americans are fucking lazy already. Don't give them a reason to not work even more. Well, it's the celebration of life for the president's dog. We're going to go ahead and make that every year for the rest of eternity. Nobody has to work. We're going to even shut the government and the banks down for the dog's death forever. I think I'll keep working. Thanks. With inflation, how are you supposed to pay rent if you got another day off of work that you didn't want? Yeah, you government cheesers. You government cheesers. You guys beg for more days off, don't you? I'd be miserable if I worked for the government too. Sorry. I digress. That's my rant. That's my rant on holidays, right? Go on. Now, I'm not speaking of, let's say that you're Russian Orthodox and you're saints, okay? That's not what I'm talking about. Because let me tell you why, right? The Russian Orthodox people have not added days off in the last 10 years. Okay, I worked for Russian Orthodox people for 2 years. I knew when their holidays were, right? I knew when it was the saint of yada, yada, yada day off. I knew that. We didn't add new days in, okay? There's enough of them. Get back to work. I'd probably get called a racist if I put that on Facebook, huh? Or not Facebook, Twitter. I wouldn't post anything on Facebook. Facebook is stupid. Oh, look, Rev, the short at Lower Kiltner worked. Hey, good job. The sun shines on a dog's balloon knot every once in a while. Every once in a while, right? Don't ask why. When I first started working, I had 12 paid holidays off. Now I have 9. Seems like we've lost. Good. Get back to work. Sorry. If you hate your job, quit. Oh. So then do you have 3 more unpaid holidays? Let's go, llama. Leather Cheerio. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, my goodness. Good morning. Good morning, Kevin. Another holiday. Yeah. Yeah. I think we should boycott the next one they try to give us. I mean, we're not far off from France now, right? 77 days off of school, 28 days off of work, 4-day work weeks. What more do you guys want? How is anyone supposed to get anything done if all we're doing is looking forward to the next vacation? You put a vacation in the middle of the week, what's going to happen on Monday and Tuesday? It's pre-holiday. What are you going to do on Thursday and Friday? Well, I'm just recovering from my day off. So what happens to productivity for 5 straight days? Those of you that are managers or own a business, what happens when your employees have a day off in the middle of the week? Those of you that own a business, tell the rest of us that had employee relations, okay, with our employer. Tell us how it screws you over so bad. Go on. The beginning of the week is shot because Wednesday's a day off. We just need to, I'm just going to get this done. Then I think I'm just going to blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's Thursday. Well, I'm just getting back from my day off. Oh, man, I'm really tired. Oh, I think I drank too much last night. Oh, well, look, everybody, it's Friday. I'm just going to relax and take it easy till the weekend kicks in. Guys, Americans are lazy, fat, effing slobs, and they will do whatever they can to not work. This is why I'm complaining about it. I'm not that guy. If I were to have a regular job, okay, you'd be mad that you worked with me because I'm going to say, hey, why don't you come in on that Wednesday? What? That's my day off. No, it's not. That's not your day off. That's some bullshit that the government came up with. Yeah, but look at the reason behind it. What? I think they would want you working, right? It wasn't that the whole point of this particular day off? Everybody works. Oh, but it's racist if I say it. Ooh, he's going to get canceled. Ooh. I take it as everyone should be working on that day. Oh. I better mute the mic. Come on, it's stupid. Don't be so fucking sensitive. Right? Suck it up. I think these holidays are horseshit if you can't tell, guys. That's taken away from my family, right? That's another day that I don't get to make $1,000. That's another day that I don't get to make $1,000. You guys know, Justin, you know. You absolutely know. Think about how hard working the Moroccans are. Whoa. What? I know a Moroccan. Hey, you know what I mean? And I guarantee you he works harder than all of you. All of you Americans, I promise you the Moroccan that I know works harder than all of you. And all you can do is say thank you, right? Because this is what happens when we're narrow range, narrow state, and there's nothing to trade. There's nothing to trade right here, literally. And I have a little caffeine in my system, so let's go. Let's get it. Justin knows the Morocco. That Moroccan. And today's a holiday for him. So may he enjoy it because I know he worked all day yesterday and Saturday. Did you? As an American, did you? Right? There is absolutely nothing here to trade. If you're wondering why this guy's just sitting here monologuing, why isn't he looking at the charts? I'm looking at the charts. What do you want me to do? Song and dance, dog and pony show? I'm cool. Thanks for asking, though. This 15-minute chart's telling me everything that I need to know right here. We want that to come as close together and just sit like this as long as possible. Yes, it's going to be frustrating because your ego is going to overcome your patience. Okay, yeah, I'm going to say this again. Yes, it's going to get frustrating because your ego is going to overcome your patience. But this is what we dream of. This is what we dream of. Yes, it's annoying when it's in the narrow state because there's nothing we can do. But when it moves outside the narrow state, it is a thing of beauty. Ah, good. Americans, by the way, Americans don't like hearing that they're fat, lazy slobs. Man, I work 47 hours a week. That's cute. That's cute that you work 47 hours. That's part-time for a Moroccan. There, I said it. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? That's part-time for me. If you're only working 47 hours, I'm ahead of you, and I'm going to take your money, and I'm going to crush your soul. Because I guarantee you I look at this stuff more than 47 hours a week. So if you're not looking at it 47 hours a week, you better be looking at it more than me. And I'm at about 80 hours a week of work. Okay, one way or another, I'm about 80 hours worth of work a week. So if you think you're going to take my money, you might want to start getting on the screens. Because that's not going to happen. Not going to happen. It will be Globex until what do they normally do? 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m., whatever it is, 1:30 p.m. And then it'll open again at 3 p.m. It's going to be low volume. It could pick a direction because we do actually have news on Wednesday because the market said, I don't care about your stupid holidays. We've had enough of them. I'm not talking about what is behind the holidays. I hope all of you understand the differentiation between the two. It's great that we're recognizing somebody or something or a cause, but don't you think that specific person or people would want us to go to work? I want you to go to work. You think a dead president gives a shit whether you're at work or not? No. All right. Empire State Manufacturing already fired off, and absolutely bupkis happened. here's the bar. Here's all that happened on the 8:30 report. Boop. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Taco Bell. So I had orange cinnamon rolls and with strawberry glaze, well, just strawberries, and then Taco Bell. That was the day. Oh, bacon. Bacon. Let's go, bacon. And then we had Taco Bell for lunch. So because Pops is getting too old to drive to Bend, we went out and saw him and took him to lunch. And he said, Pops, if you're listening, I love you. He said, I've never been inside this Taco Bell before. Yes, Father, we've been in this Taco Bell several times. Now, I didn't say, don't you remember? We're past that point, right? We're just going to let him wonder if he's actually been in this Taco Bell or not before. We know that he has. Does he remember eventually? So right here would be a short. However, what's stopping us? It's like when you shoot the puck at the goal and it goes ping right off the pipe, right? This morning I figured out how to add daily volume to NTA. Isn't that the stupidest thing ever, Ray? Isn't that stupid? Isn't that the dumbest thing? You have to go into Market Analyzer and it's so stupid. Ray, it proves even greater that Ninja Trader was created by and for programmers. Us normal laymen, we suck. There's no trade here, folks. We're at narrow range, lower Keltner. Let's talk about filters. And then I'm going to take a break because I'm exhausted. Filters are to filter out impurities, not filter in more trades. Filters are to filter out, not in. When people are putting filters on their charts and they're adding anything, right? An indicator, something, anything you're adding to your charts. Think about this. You guys are trying to create an ready. You guys are trying to create an additive. Listen. If you learn one thing today, it is when you put something on your charts, it's to filter out information. Filter out. You can't filter in. You cannot filter. Filter is the wrong word. Unfortunately, sometimes some of the impurities are filtered out that keep us from actually trading the trades. It keeps us safe in the long run. On the margin, right? Not literally on margin, but on the margin. It keeps us safe over the long run. Yes, it filters out some trades that could win. Yes, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I see it. I absolutely see the 2 trades that could have been taken. Yes, I see it. Okay. However, if I'm going to have my rathers, it would be a guy named Dan. Let's see how many of you catch that joke. Well, it's actually a pretty bad pun, but nonetheless, there we are. Okay. That's going to be that's going to be enough for me rambling. Unless we get a position 1 from a Keltner to a Keltner, I am not interested in any of this nonsense. Okay. Very simple. Very simple. J2 Algo Trader. I don't know who that is. No idea who that is. Probably somebody new. Teach us how to build strats and trading bots. Teach me first, and I will teach you for $10,000 an hour. Oh, I have no idea how to do that. See, here's what I've figured out about people that spend their whole life trying to perfect the algo. They spent all that time trying to perfect the algo rather than actually trading. So did they actually make more money? Hmm. 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 Market analyzer, right click, daily volume, market analyzer, right click, columns, daily column add. We've got 3 minutes till my favorite time of the morning. I hope everybody has their beverages intact. We're going to go ahead and get the biggest cheers ever. I don't know if that's possible, but we're going to go ahead and try it. Okay, at 9 a.m., what we're going to do is we're going to give a toast, right? That worked, right, Pat? I think I gave the right instructions. I was looking at it when I said it. Market analyzer, or what is it? New market analyzer, right click, columns, daily volume, add. Okay. That should be every button. Ruby, Ruby, Roo. Run on, Raggy. I used to do Scooby really, really good. My voice is a little too gravelly for Scooby-Doo now. You know, a hidden talent that I had when I was a kid is I used to be able to make the kazoo noise. And then my voice changed, and it just never worked the same way again. I'm thinking about getting metal legs. It's a risky procedure, but I think it's worth it. What did he just say? Did he just say that he's thinking about getting metal legs? Yes, it's a risky procedure, but it's worth it. Yes. Jeff, when you're walking every once in a while, does it just give out? That's my favorite thing, Jeff. Oh. I ate so much Taco Bell. Not Taco Bell, but I ate so much food this weekend. My rings are like stuck on my fingers. They do not move. You guys see my hand? Oh, it does show my hand. Okay, good. Ooh, it makes it look like I have a really big hand. I do not have big hands. I do not. There was a Mancini. Yeah. Yep. 93, 72, 12. 93, 72, 12. Am I saying that right? 93. $79. My bad. $79. And I put him on the wrong chart. I'm here if you need anything, folks. I got nothing for you. I got nothing. My process is not repeating. I apologize, everybody. Cheers. And I'll cheers again just in case we didn't get the first cheers. Cheers, everybody. Go ahead. If you're new, go ahead and introduce yourself. If you're just stopping by, say hi. Now, this is the friendliest trading community that you're going to find. Not to mention, you know, the guy in the microphone. He's not terrible to look at. My wife tells me that I'm all right, so there's that. And he might know a thing or two about trading. Welcome yourself. Say hi to the person to the right of you. Shake the hand of the person to the left of you. Go ahead and get yourself comfortable. We are in narrow range. We are in narrow state. We are on the sidelines. Sidelines is a position. Most people think that trading is the art or the act of actually trading, but what trading actually is patiently waiting. Okay. We're on the sidelines waiting. I'll tell you if I see anything. It's funny you say that, Jesse. Today we are in winter, and, and then we're supposed to be in the 90s. So today is a brief pit stop in early spring, and then summer will resume, I think, Wednesday, and then we're in the 90s by the weekend. Mm. Here, Ray, here it comes. Ready, Ray. I'm blowing it to you, brother. Oh, it might smell, but it's coming. It's coming. Here it comes. Look, now we've gone sideways. So who's trapped here? Think, folks, think about who keeps getting trapped when it makes a move and then it stops. And then it makes a move and then it stops. And it makes a move and it stops. Who's getting wrecked right now? The old losing you or you now? Ask yourself that question. Yeah, but how does Rev know that there's old losing traders getting stuck there? Because I was that guy. I missed whatever we thought was there earlier. And now it's the old losing you stuck there again. Hopefully nobody's in a trade and you're getting wrecked. Because honestly, I'm going to keep it. What do they say? I'm going to keep it 101 thou wow. I'm going to keep it 1 thou wow with you, folks. There's nothing to trade. The hardest part about right now is not trading. If you're wasting mental bandwidth on this nonsense, you are destined to exhaust yourself before the actual trade fires. I did it for years. Folks, I did it for years and years and years, and then I did it some more, and then I doubled the amount of time that I did it, and I did it again, waiting. Oh, look, here's the next move. It's going to move. It's going to move. It will tell you when it's going to move. You'll see it. It'll be in slow motion. You'll be able to read the name of the baseball in slow motion as it's coming across the plate at 102 miles an hour. That's how clear it will look. Until it looks that clear, folks, don't trade it. Don't bend a rule because you're bored. Thank you. I said it. I said what I said. Big whoop. So what? Want to fight about it? What does he say on Joe Dirt? All right, good. Well, why don't you stick your head up your ass and start fighting for air? He says, why don't you go practice falling down? I'll be there in a minute. People don't understand how clouding that is. Oh, every time I hear that, it just, as you can see my face, it just makes me smile. Why don't you go practice falling down? I'll be there in a minute. My eyes are watering. Oh, stop it, guys. Come on. Phew. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Ray, you drive long enough, unless you're in the northern Canada, you're going to find a temperature that suits you. Cheers, Mr. Seth. It's a good morning to you. Let's go, baby. Cheers, my guy. Good. All right, back to nothing. Yeah, Ray's old school. Ray was in the Discord, the original Discord. My first Discord. I love having you around, Ray. Good. Bobby's here every once in a while. And then, wow, how did I forget his name? Ganesha. I was going to say Rajesh. Ganesha. He floats in and out of here. There's Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. There he is. Good. Oh, I hear a snorkel. She's passed out. Bobby, you got to come meet the doggies. Gabor, we keep it real over here, right? As real as what as real as what I think in America they say as real as American cheese. That means, but see, American cheese is not real anything. It's oil. American cheese is oil, right? I'm reading that. Those of you that are cheese connoisseurs, American cheese is the worst cheese that there is. Oh, oh, my bad. Yeah, we keep it real here, and thank you for finding me. Good, good, good. To excel the trading. If you are not yet a profitable trader, the best thing you can do is get a coach. The best thing you can do is get a coach because you don't know what you don't know, and if you don't know, now you know, right? I'm going to step away for just a second. We have exactly 15 minutes and 15 seconds until the opening bell. I will be right back. Nothing to trade here, folks. Look, we're even getting more narrow range, narrow state. 15-minute is turning into the absolute perfect position. Do not guess whether it's going to go long or short. You will not survive. Let it tell us which way it's going to go instead of guessing. Thank you. I'll be right back. And what's up, Bobby? Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, so we went back into first position. Did you guys get it? 93 was the target. Just to let everybody know, over the next 2 months, we're going to be switching over to the SageFT YouTube as we wind this one down. So we need to get those 2,000 subscribers kind of switched over to the new YouTube channel, and there it is for you. That way we're not left, no one's left behind and not wondering what we're doing. And we will switch the streams right around the second week of August. Second week of August. So we've got lots of time to switch everybody over. All right, 5490 has 281 contracts at it. 259 now. Yeah, I own it. I mean, I could. But when we think about branding, right? My Twitter, and things like that. Look at the volatility coming in. He said, okay, you got 91. Thank you. Right off the pivot. You guys see that? To the tick on the pivots. Yeah, there's no reason to rename it, right? When I already have mine. All right, there's a new Mancini. 72 to 12 chop range. 01 is the over under, folks. 01 is the over under. Bulls must react quickly. And it looks like they are reacting quickly. Okay, I think that part of your leg is clean, Nina. Thank you. Nina, hey, that's plenty of cleanliness there. Thank you. Okay, right off a lower Keltner. Okay, he switched 79 to 78.82. And slowly the content will switch over to the SageFT. I do believe the SageFT is older than the MFT. I'm going to try to video the dog. If she sees me, she will stop doing what she's doing. This is hilarious. She's acting like she's dead. Oh, she moved. See, she knows the camera's on. She can feel it. I'll send it over to the Discord here in a second. She was just rolling around all crazy. Oh, the second I hit stop, I'm gonna send the video. The second I hit stop, she can't see me. She instantly started moving again. Look at that. She was dead. I'll show you guys over in. I'm gonna send it to Discord. She just played dead for 25 seconds. Let's see if it lets me send a 30-second video. I don't know if it will. It worked. So watch, she doesn't move at all. She was moving a fraction of a second before I pushed play. And then the second I pushed stop, she started moving again. Oh, silly pup. All right. Right off of the Mancini 93, right off the pivot to the tick. Oh, my goodness. Look, folks, that's not a coincidence if you're wondering. That is not a coincidence if you're wondering, right? So the way that I look at this is, okay, so think about these words and this question to yourself in the market. Okay, so now what? That's not like an open, like, oh, this guy has no idea. He doesn't know. No, I'm asking the market. Okay, so now what? Now what? We don't know the answer. The people that guess, right? They either get it right or they get it wrong. They place wagers, right? We don't. Let's go, Cog. Great job. One and done. Yeah, I could think of 50 other things to do besides sit here and wait for this tape to print. I really can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come here. Come on. I have a white sweatshirt on. You can get up here. Oh, I gotta take my vitamins and my pills. Alphabetize my socks. I could. 15-minute is bunched up nicely, folks. And we must assume that the 15-minute has more power than the 2-minute. Got that 15-minute. Got that 15-minute reversal, possible reversal bar. So now what is it? What does it do for the 2-minute? James Jones. Let's go, baby. Folks, I see nothing. Look at this. No, I take that back. You're probably thinking, oh, he's got something. Yeah, I see something. This. Everybody hit that like button, please. Everybody, go ahead and hit the like button for me, please. Smash that like button. No Phil. No Phil. Here's what the trade looks like. You dirty rats. You shot my brother. Oh, the dog is snarfling again like a crazy. Okay, there's your target. There's your target. Final target would just be right down here. If you were in, I am not. No Phil. Let me cancel the order. Yeah, let's order canceled. Those of you that got it, there you go. There's your 90s. They had to fill that bid. They had to fill the bid at 90. That's closed. All right, so now Mancini, if we break 93, I want to remind everyone we're at the pivot. Okay, so okay, be careful. Look, you've got 15-minute lower Keltner. You've got Piv. You've got new low. This is a perfect place for them to trap the new shorts. NQ200. See y'all tomorrow. Great job, Todd. Good. Sitting right on the pivot. Remember, this is what rollover looks like. If we look at both of the contracts. Yeah, and then yeah, Chris, what tell me when you're ready and clip it, and then I'll say it. So just tell me when you're ready when you hit clip, and then you'll be able to go back and look at and be able to take it from the stream. Tell me when you're ready. Let's go. 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 The market's jumping. It's listening. Love it. Anything I can do. You got it. Oh, look at how they closed. They're trying to close the 15-minute bar, folks. Uh-oh. Are the big boys coming in? Are the big boys on the 15-minute starting to come into play? Think of the people that got cracked down there trying to take the next big breakdown. Oh, yikes, right? So you're watching 96 over under. One minute till the 15-minute bar closes. 1 minute till the 1 hour bar closes. 1 minute till the 30-minute. Todd, you're supposed to be gone. Mm-hmm. 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 Mr. Nick. All right, go ahead and hit that like button. I apologize for the market and for not giving us any signals. I'm kidding. I cannot control the market. I can only control the way that I react to it. No trade is a position. Good, Mr. Yeoman. Let's go, baby. I have no trades yet. I am 0-0. 0-0. The reason I'm not in this short is because it's starting to look like a FBD off of that 93. It's starting to look like a failed breakdown. I am not in this short. I would be rather stewy if I were, because of the action that I took against the Mancini. There's no way, right? I mean, if you just look at the 15-minute chart, where on there does it say short into this blue line? Nowhere yet. Now I'm not saying it's not going to win. What I'm saying is that's telling me to relax. And there's somebody that keeps bidding 93.75 330 times. Okay, so what I need you to check is your volume in RTH or ETH? Mine's in ETH. I don't know if we can fix that. I don't know if I don't know if we have anything to do with that. I don't think there is. I don't think we can mess with columns. I think it is that what yours looks like? Mine's just volume of the Globex session. If you click on any chart and hit Control Shift R, does the daily volume change? Yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, I don't know how you would change. What does it do if you click on it? Nothing. Okay. Because there's no data. Like when you right click and you have data series, there's no data series on this. I balked at 95.25 when it down ticked. It would have filled me. It would have been a 3-point stop. Here's what it looks like. It would have been a counter trend. I balked. I literally was about to put the order in, and then I talked myself out of it because it's counter trend. And the 8 EMA was still below the 20. So I was looking, if you look at the lower left chart right below me here, I was looking at this right here. It didn't cross yet. Okay, and now obviously I should have taken the trade in hindsight, but that's okay. It's okay. Another reason that I wasn't really trying to bite, it would have been right into or at VPOC. It would have been right below VPOC. So then I would have had to bet the market was going to find a new buyer above VPOC, that they were going to find that demand, which I guess everything was turning up. So, Okay, there's one so I'm going to count that one as one I absolutely should have traded and I balked on. Yep, great job. Those of you that saw the counter trend and took it, great. Honestly, great trade. Because the 15-minute told the story at 96, right? And that's why I'm saying I should have taken that trade, because 93 holds, we get the failed breakdown and the longs have to push immediately. So what do? Well, they follow script. All right, so here's what it would have looked like. And yes, I absolutely balked on the trade. 92.25 stop. So that's what it looks like. Let's go, gold miner. This is for Goldie. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Smash that like button if you have not already. And those of you that are having great days, don't be hasty. Tip the dealer. If you're working with prop firms, you might as well use our code. Smash that code. Now look at the Butamus that's firing off. That's starting to fire on the 15-minute here. This is good. This is good. This is good. Good. Now here's a question. Even though it's holiday for Elijah, is he still listening? I think he is. He may not be allowed to trade, but I think he's still listening. I know he's still listening. He's got to be listening. My dad listens, and he doesn't even trade. Okay, decision point, 15-minute chart here. We've got today's open. Today's open. I think that's what it is. What? Orange, current open. Why don't I get previous close? So we're at the Globex open, which would be Sunday night's open here, right at where we're at, 5,500. And we're at the high-to-high trend line. Let me show you here. So this is where you'd be taking profit. It's a beautiful place to start taking profit in. Mancini had an 0-1 target Friday. So then it's 93. Let me show you how we do this. Okay. It's 93.12. It's 93.82.78. And then I think he has another number down there. Nope, not yet. Okay. So it's either or. It's binary. But we don't know which ones. It's 93.12 or 93.82.78. We don't know which ones. But before that, we have to get through this. And as you can see, it's going to get into resistance as well as the resistance on a horizontal axis, and then you have a 45-degree angle, or roughly thereabout, which would also give you resistance. So I've got this box here, right? So look at what it's doing. Bink, exactly what I said, right? Context. And so far, I have missed one trade. I have missed one trade that I would have taken counter trend. And the reason I hesitated is this EMA. It was not over the 20 EMA at the time that I looked at the trade. Stop was beautiful. It was only 3 points. It's perfect. Let's go, Jason. Jason, you're getting pretty good at hitting the targets and running. Average workday, 1 hour and 15 minutes for Jason Driver. Yeoman, get some sleep, buddy. Good night. If you want to learn what these guys are doing, okay, you have to start with the fundamentals and the basics, and that's what your coach gives you. Don't do this without a coach. I know it sounds cliche. I know it sounds sales pitchy. It is. Don't do this without a coach. You just have to have the right coach that will show you exactly what to do. And here's the thing though. Those of you that are new, welcome. What you think the coach is going to tell you is not what's actually going to happen. You have no idea what your coach is going to tell you. So if it's keeping you from getting the coach, stop doing that, right? Just stop doing that altogether. Okay, submit to the learning curve and find out what the learning curve actually looks like. It's not what you think it is. The holy grail to trading is not what you think it is. I'll say that again. The holy grail to trading is not what you think it is. And when you get your one-on-one with me, okay, the first thing that I do is I show you the actual holy grail to trading. Okay, the holy grail is stop guessing. And I show you how to do that, okay? Literally. Not figuratively. I don't even like the short here. O275 target. O275 target. 0275 final for me. Bang! Ding! He shoots. He scores. Here's what the trade looks like. Let me show you. There it is. All putting a pretty little red bow for you. There it is. All out by Upper Keltner. 0275 was my final. Let's get him. Whee! Nice trade, everybody. Good. Nope. Ray, you'll find that what we do is even easier than that. I wait for my signal to fire after the W. Line breaks are right? Think about it. How many times have you taken a line break only for it to come back and kill you? Well, I wait for it to fire. So instead of taking the W, let me show you what I mean. Instead of taking the W, I wait for my next signal to fire. Skabink. Confirming the W, Ray. What do you think about that? Let's go. Little hidden gem for you today in the old streamer Tinos. And then upper Keltner final target, which lined up with first target, and that was all out there. I mean, all out meaning one contract, but there it was. Bink! Because now let me show you, Ray, let me show you how I found this, or how we all found this, right? Watch this. Check this out. You're going to be like, oh, shit, this makes sense. So let's imagine that this is our 2-minute chart, and we were going to take a long right here at, let's just make this up, OOs, whatevers. Okay. And then you go long and you're like, ooh, this looks really good. This looks, and then all of a sudden it stops you out and you're like, what the freaking heck just happened? The way that we can stop that from happening is, watch this. Now let's just think about the same concept and let's just look at what happened on the W. This is amazing. This is really, really pivotal in your trading if you have not yet recognized this. We have the perfect W. So yes, it's a W. I wish it would have been that's actually a really good W. So I say, okay, W is fired. Give me my signal now that I've been able to, Ray, here's the most important part. Now that I've been able to identify my stop. Now that I've been able to identify my stop and I know that the W is working, okay, now I can enter with a defined entry and a defined, more importantly, Ray, more importantly, uh-oh, I just pushed too many buttons on the damn screen. More importantly, we have a defined stop. That's the most important thing. Our trade never changes. The context of it could. The context in which we take the trade could, but our trade never changes. And look, what gave us permission to take it was, more importantly, Ray, boom, boom, 15-minute turns into position 1, locked and loaded. That is stronger than the 2-minute chart. 2-minute chart's still in this little weird thing where it can move into narrow state, which is beautiful. This is exactly what we want to happen, right? If you're a patient trader. Great questions. Great questions. So, yeah, we take the W just a little different. Just a little different. Excuse me. We trade in probability and protection. The probability of W's is about 36%. Okay. The protection is very, very wide. So the protection is low. So what I want to do is I want to wait for the probability and protection to go into my favor, and then I'm the casino. Ray, great question. Great question. I probably just blew people's mind. And if you're asking what my trade is, well, either stick around and you'll see it over and over and over and over again, or come hang out. Yep, come hang out with us. What button do I push for the? Oh, here's we have everything right in there, and then it will all soon be transferred over to the SageFT. So that way the educational material can go with us. This is setting up perfectly on the 15-minute chart for a big move. Is it to the upside or the downside? We don't know that answer, but we know that it's setting up. We know that when it goes into narrow state, look, boom, we nailed the top by 1 tick. You can't top tick us. Let's go. We top tick you. We top tick you. Woo! Let's go, baby. Perfect trade. Okay. I digress. Now, right back into chop. This is what we want. We want all of these to come together. Look at this. We want them all to come together just like this. Okay. This is what we want. And then when everybody is sick and tired of waiting for it to happen, then it can move into position 1 to the upside or the downside. We don't care which. We don't guess which one it is. I'm still learning Discord, everybody. So those of you that are going to join us in the Discord after the stream, which this stream ends at noon, and then we jump over into the Discord and everybody continues trading. I'm still learning it, so bear with me. Yeah, bear with me as I'm learning it. Because there's a lot of things that I never used when I used to use Discord a few years ago. Ooh, that's a good question. So Eric, the past streams, now that they're public, yes, they're going to be on. They will be on the YouTubes, right? But the ones that were private, if you have the link to them, if you saved the link, so in your emails, yes, no matter what, through eternity they should be there unless Market Flow Trader, unless we dissolve the actual channel, which we'll figure that out. I'm not sure. Now, look at the box that I drew. Look at this. Oh, yeah, no, we don't really want to be above this high to high trend line right now. So this is Ray. This is actually a really good point. This is what I was talking about. Why I don't take W's or line breaks or M's unless I have my pattern that goes with it. This is the proof of it, because oof. Oof. Too many times have I taken that damn trade and it just goes right against you and goes, hey, we knew you were there, bud. Thanks for meeting our expectations. We needed your liquidity. Those rat bastards. And now we wait. Now the over-under is 5,500 on the 15-minute chart. 99.50. 54.99.50 is the over-under on the 15-minute chart. 11 minutes, 45 seconds, so the bar closes. Now, I used to just take a line break. Now I know better. Now I know better to not do that. On the my chart with price values. On the what chart? On this chart? Is this the one you speak of? On the 2-minute? The thin blue lines. What are the two thin blue lines on the my chart with price values above and below the point of control? Well, the point of control is only on this chart right here. So now I am completely confused. Point of control is only on this volume profile here. I think you're saying something just with the wrong lingo. Lingo, bro, lingo. All right, we're getting the perfect storm here in this 2-minute chart. This is clean. Look, the 2-minute and the 15-minute are coming into the resting state, narrow state. This is good. This is good. Do you mean these ones? Here, I'm gonna put arrows at them. This one and this one. I have a feeling that's not the one you're talking about. Are you talking about this one? Because that would be a silly question. More lefter. Yeah, chatter or the Discord. Awesome. $5,500, the over under. So you have to close it. You have to if that error happens in Trade of 8 Ninja, you have to close the whole connection, open it back up, and then the order will be there. Yeah, I don't know about all this. So we got 500. We got 519 at O2. I took the O1 long. Trade of 8 absolutely went absolute dog shit. My stop was 98. Because I couldn't move it. It went to 98.25. This is what it looks like. I actually took the trade. It gave me one tick from a full stop out, which would or would not have happened because Trade of 8 was glitched. So I just closed it for 4 ticks because you have to close the connection and then open it back up, and then the orders become real. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I don't have much more of that guessing nonsense in me. I don't know how you guys deal with it. But if you're going to keep using the prop firms, hey, let me tell you this. Here, feel free to use. There you go. Be on our code if you're going to do it. It supports the team. You've got 500. You had 500 at O2. They have pulled the offer. 15-minute looks good. There's a new trade at 00 even, or excuse me, 00 quarters. Anyone long? You've got a 98 stop. First target would be 0250. I have no orders in. This 200 simple here. Yep, and then there's the 50-25 long with and your stop is 98. Here's what it looks like. I got caught monologuing on that one. I am not in. I have no orders in. Okay, there's your 0250s. Take them if you got them. I like that. I like that trade. All right, back to nothing. I'm going to draw a low to low off of a new low. Don't be afraid to hit that like button, support the stream. It's greatly appreciated. So far, I've got 2 winners and 1 hesitation. I should have 3 winners. I should have 2 winners, 1 loser. But the glitch kept my stop at 98 or whatever that number was, and it did not stop me out. I got lucky. So, and then I have 1 that I missed, which I consider it money left on the table. I don't consider it a loss, right? I just consider that I was out of process, right? Now we wait. 15 minutes trying to do something. What is it trying to do? That's what we're watching. They're trying to drive the 2-minute right back in a narrow state. That would also, if we went down a little bit further, that would also push the 15-minute back in a narrow state. Then we relax. There's nothing to do. We chill. We marinate. We do nothing. We enjoy the time that it allows us to release the brain power, so we don't have to use the bandwidth. Right? You don't always have to stare at the chart. Okay, when the KISS chart goes into narrow state like this, you're not staring at it. You're saying, okay, let me know when it does whatever it's going to do. Thank you. Folks, I might go take a shower or something. This wash the filth of this price action off my body. All right, that's a good job, Michael. That's not a bad idea to just go find something else to do for a minute. Look at the 15-minute. It is telling you, look, we are together. Even though they're both green, right? It has work. There is work to be done here. Let's go, Taylor. Look now, folks. If you're not yet a profitable trader, look what these guys are saying. They're saying, "Look, it's cool. I got other stuff to do. Tomatoes, cucumbers, flowers, flour. You know, purple tomatillos. Purple tomatillos. Okay, well, yeah, tomatoes. Yep, perfect. What time? I know the first one. Yeah. Now I want to, Erica. I want to show you something on that trade. Check this out. It is a lower probability of success. This is interesting. Check this out. When the bar opens above the previous bar, it is a higher probability of failure on the position one trades. Now, if you think about this, we never went into position one on the 2-minute chart. So make sure that our notes clearly display that. See this current bar? See how the next bar opened above it? This tells me to relax. I don't have full green yet. Now watch this one time. It goes straight up in the air. Watch. I'm kidding. I kid. So if you're long in this, your stops or your target is 0350. If your stop would be 9850. Now here's a troubling part about that. Here's the troubling part about this trade. I am not in this trade. The troubling part about it is your stop is right on the low to low trend line. and without the power of this 200 pointing upwards, you are not saying you're going to lose. I'm not saying you're going to lose. I'm saying it's a little bit more of a challenge. And I am not in this trade. Oh, 350. Why is a stop at a low to low trend line troubling? Dang it, I screwed it all up. So you would have had it like this then. So OOs and then 2 ticks below. So there's your 425. Good bells. Yeah, I see that one too. I see it. There you go. Yeah, bottom. Great trades, everybody. Good job. I did not take this one. Good. This guy needs to do some work. Great job. That 200 has been a stickler. So ask yourself this question. If the 200 turns green here, which is this one right here, if this turns green, do they sell it? Yeah, but Rev, aren't we supposed to go long when it turns green? No, that's not what I said. Do they sell it when it turns green? Maybe. Maybe we come right back into this narrow state between 96 and 99 and 00. Maybe. Maybe not. Mabs. Ooh, good. Did you relax your eyes to see the sailboat? So, Erica, here's the same bar. And if you look when they're at the higher high, look now this probably will run on us because that's the way that it works, right? But when it's at a higher high, or when it's on a high, not a low, they act different. Mm. I'm just measuring. I'm not saying there's a trade there. Overnight high, 950. They are really trying. They are Whoa, anyone take that one? Damn. Sheesh. Bought some Jordans this weekend. Gabels. I got those fours that dropped Saturday morning. I'm starting to notice that people have ran out of money. Right, the hot shoes. People can't sell them out no more. They broke. They broke. Yeah, that 200 red. That's a stickler. So ask yourself, is it too late in the move when this turns green finally, Joe? Because we're narrow range, is that something we really have to look at? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I like that. Let me draw that. Ooh, there's your 06. Now, you in hindsight, you've got the perfect liftoff. We talked about it at 99.50 on the 15-minute chart. Look at how the green overtakes red as it goes into position 1 on the 15-minute chart, right? So this is what it would look like with on the 15. It would look like 99.50, and you could go something like this. Okay, you could go something like this. Right, and that would put it right back up into the highs, right? So look at how they're in this trade like this. Green overtakes red, 99.50, 89.25 stops, so you're going for 9.25, right? That's the kind of trade that you'd be looking at on the 15-minute chart. So the question is, how do we trade it on the 2-minute? Well, we've done pretty good. all the red overtakes greens on the way up as it starts to move into, a pseudo position 1. Now we're in position 1. Now check this out. Now we're in position 1 at upper Keltner. There's nothing I can do. I cannot trade here. It's going to do whatever it's going to do, and it's going to do it without me. Great job, Joey. And Joey, you called it. Yep. Next white up 750. There it is. Yep. 02 is your RBI long on the daily. Stop would be 62. So you'd have a 40-point stop. So you're looking for 40s. Well, okay. On the pullback. Tesla's heating up. They're selling the bonds. This is good for equity holders here. This is good. If we get a pullback to 00s to 002s, I'm going to be looking at a call option. It might just go without me on this one. And you'd have about a 40 target. 42. I don't even know where drawing tools are on this stupid thing. I don't even know where I'd find a drawing tool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Left edge of what? Does this guy even know how to trade? He can't even find a drawing tool on TradingView. How does he? What is this guy's deal? No, I'm trying to find the risk and reward tooler. Tooler. Oh man, where's the drawing tools? Where are the drawing tools? That's the question we ask ourselves. You're good. You're good. Good morning. Chart settings. No. Nope. Ah. New all-time highs on the September chart. High is 1950. Photoshop has some good ones. Oh, man. Settings. Hmm. Oh, we don't want to hate. We don't want to hide the favorite drawings. I'll never get a draw again. Fifth set of tools down on left side called long or short position. Well, that's cute, Jeff. Is it the fifth one down here? Is it the fifth one down here? You see my dilemma? All I have is this. No clue. I'm trying to turn the drawing tools toolbar on. Where do I do that? That's funny. Nobody knows how to put the drawing toolbar back on the chart. No one does. Look, all of you guys are like, no. I don't even, no clue. No clue. I bet you if I typed it in the help center, they wouldn't know either. It'd put me on some stupid AI bullshit. Quick search. Drawing toolbar. Show toolbar. No? Toolbar. Show favorite drawing tool. Okay, good. Oh. Uh-oh. Now I have no drawings. Uh-oh. Oh, it's back. Good. TV left lower star. TV left lower star. Good. Okay. Left lower. Okay, got it. Wait. No, I don't. You guys aren't paying attention at all. You're not paying attention. Upper left, click your profile and switch on drawing panel. Someone, come on. Let's go. Hey. Okay. What I was trying to do was here we go. Okay, so from here and drag it down here to, well, you get off of there. Drag it down to here. Boom. Boom. 42. So here's a big, huge RBI. Now, here's the tricky part about this RBI. You couldn't just take, that is really too visible. I need to remove that. If you would have taken it here, it would have stopped you out if you had your stop here. And so then this is the pinprick. Okay. So if I'm drawing that in, I can just make that, there we go. Okay, like this. And then we go like this. Yeah. Something like that. I would like it on a pullback. It probably isn't going to give me a pullback. So the way that we have to work this is, how do we trade it? Do we use the 2-minute chart? The problem with the 2-minute chart is if we're in narrow range, right? So if we go back to the daily chart, whoops. The problem is we are stuck in this rock and a hard place where if you're not long from below, you can't be long now. You can't enter long now, right? It's all for entertainment value. I hope you guys understand this, right? You think I can't just Google this shit? Come on. Okay. Mancini 12. Mancini 12. Here's your target. You bought him. Great job. Great job, everybody. You're in position 1. So the next red overtook green. You entered it. So anything after 11:02 a.m., any signal after 11:02 a.m., well, there you go. I long to be long with my friends from the Long Branch Saloon. I am longing to be long at the Long Branch Saloon. Nope, doesn't have that. That doesn't have that hit. Doesn't have that hit. We're gonna say no. No on the song. Gabelle's is long. Do you need a Majot out there for you? There you go. Again, beautiful graphics provided by none than the other, Mr. Seth, Mr. Campervan Seth. He provides the graphics for us. Let's go, baby. R1, 1925. Romance. If you're long, good job. Look at how the 15-minute and the 2-minute kept you from guessing. Here's what I mean. Well, are we supposed to short it, Upper Keltner? Well, let's take a look. No. Well, am I supposed to go long after 11:02 a.m.? Wait, okay, well, yes, if you're not using the Keltner channels. My rules are rules, right? Rules are rules. Sometimes they keep us too safe, right? Sometimes the bubble wrap is a little too thick for the kid to sit down on the school bus. It's okay. He will safely make it to school. I'm green. I have only balked on 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. I know 1 for sure. But I've gotten 2 trades, so I'm good. 2 Viennas. You going for 14.75? Look at you beast. Beastly. It needs a good producer. That's what would clean that song, that country song up. If I get a pullback on the 15-minute chart to roughly 02, and I get a nice little juicy signal on the 2-minute, I will be putting a call option on with a 42 target. And it can be after the stream ends afternoon. All right, let's go ahead and get a poll going here. It's going to be a very, very simple poll. What? Wait, start a poll. Here we go. Are you green or red today? That's just a very simple poll. There's not 4 different options. Green or red. I am small green. Let's get that poll count up. Please also smash that like button. Let's get this thing pumping. I see the other streamers out there, right? Now there's 2 different categories, okay? The first one is they're full of shit. And the second one's you can't follow because it's too quick or it's just not, it just doesn't make any sense, right? I do believe we have handled both of those objections, right? Very simple trades to follow, very simple trades to understand, and not full of shit. Very simple. Very, very simple. Let's go, Fury. Let's go. And folks, it's okay to have no trades today. You can put that in the green column because your notes, listen, your notes should clearly tell you that if you trade during narrow range, the probability and protection is not the same, right? It until your notes catch up, right, to showing you some sort of proof when there's narrow range, right? There's days where you are allowed to just stare at the market. I mean, on days like that, you just open up the market replay and just pick a random day and fire. Use the time wisely, right? You can sit here all day, sitting here thinking that there's going to be a trade, but as soon as there's a trade, we're already up in some sort of upper Keltner inside narrow range, right? Anything after 11:02 a.m., you had a very small window of opportunity to take advantage of before we hit the upper Keltner, and there's nothing you can do. Rules are rules. Well, rules are meant to be broken, and so does your bank account. Okay? When you don't have the data that supports when the rules can be broken, you don't break them. I'll say that again. When you don't have the data that supports when the rules should be broken, you can't break them. It's a very simple concept. Signing up for the coaching calls will still be on the MFT site until August, I believe, 9th will be the last call taken. And then anything scheduled after August 11th will be scheduled with me personally. If you're looking at scheduling after August 11th, you need to let me or the team know so we can get that scheduled. It will be a different scheduling system. We will no longer be using the current one. 15-minute looks clean now. Look at this. Oh, hi. Now, let's get our all-time high in there. Look, everybody should have this line right here. I have it on other charts, but look at this. Look at your high to high on your 15-minute chart, and we are there right now. The chicken before the egg or not, Mr. Lewis? This is the question. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Sorry. 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 Like John Candy. Oh, sure, sure. Oh, sure. 1475. There's Gabelle's 1475. He's all out. Oh, sure, sure. Oh, sure. Let's go, Gabelle's. Anyone still long? Do we still need Majot in here? Oh, sure. He says, here's a quarter. Why don't you go buy a rat and gnaw that thing off your face? Oh. Everybody's flat. Okay, we're gonna end Majot's row. Let's go, baby. This is right at the 15-minute high to high trend line. Close them up. Even if it pushes back through this, it's saying, hey, you're done. Even if it pushes back through this. You have a smaller one at 1075. What really sticks out, though, Gabels, is this high to high off the 15-minute, off the all-time high here at 1950. That's what's holding this whole thing up. It's like, well, maybe. I'm green, so I'm not in any hurry to force it. No hurry whatsoever to force it. Yeah. And then here, let me show you those gaps. And no, this isn't the simulator. No, it's not the simulator, everybody. Look at, see that right there? 419 at 1075. And then 426 at 1150. So that's really, it's a lower volume gap, we could say. I wouldn't say it is, I would just say it's a low volume node as opposed to a gap. A gap is a gap. A gap is a gap. Great trade. Those of you that got out at 1475, absolutely. Toichna. Smash that like button if you are a fan. Subscribe if you want to get the notices of when we go live. We're live every morning from 8 to noon. We get that early meat. 8 to noon every day. Good. This is good, as Elijah would say. This is good. Ooh, I hear protein. This has got me stopped up right here. chilling. That is from the all-time high. Now, the reason I say this is every trader or every chart or every algorithm has the same high-to-high trend line as we do in one way or another, right? If it's a true high-to-high, everyone has this number. That's why you're seeing it stall out right here. Mm-hmm. Any longs up here, the problem with the long up here is your stop would be right on that gap, right on that hole. Gabels. Let it clip that 1050, 1125, 1075, and then we figure out if it gives us a trade or not. That would be a nice little pinprick. Nice little pinprick. I just got a text that said 30 more minutes till we're done. Folks, do you realize that the effort that it takes as a moderator on a sideways day? Do you realize it's a lot harder for a moderator, a room moderator on a sideways day as opposed to a trending day? Good, good, good. There's no way. There's no way we top tick the exits. It's not possible. That was a really good call, by the way. It just, yep. And congratulations on that last funding or passing the thing, the trade of 8. All right, so now look at your 2 minute. You've got your everything right here says hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Lexi, I balked on the 1275 Lexi bar. I know. I see it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gabels, how many sessions did you have? One, 2, or 3? I think 2. 2. Perfect. Perfect. That's right, Stan. On sideways days, it is very Kermit the Frog here. Oh man, fresh bacon and eggs. Are you kidding me? Let's go. $9.75 if you're short. Oh, you can hear Tinkerbell snuffling through the door trying to get to the food. You can hear it. Tinkerbell, that's not your food. Wonderful. Wonderful trade. Chris, I was telling my son that I have a client who speaks English and I can't understand him. Because my son was trying to be funny with a British accent. I was like, "Oh yeah? Well, one day you're going to talk to Chris Lewis and he's going to talk in English and you're going to ask him what the hell he just said." He looks at me like he's like, "What? English?" I was like, "Yeah. I'm telling you, you'll have no clue what this guy's saying." Or like Niall when he goes into his dialect. No, what? Huh? Proper. $9.75 to the tick. Everybody's playing the same game. They completed business at $9.75. Folks, you bought them. Get out. I told him Cockney. He's like, Cockney, what is that? I was like, it's English. Huh? Yeah, there was no long there. Here's the action bar right here. Prof. The only short I would have taken was 1275. I have it drawn right here. They're going to move away from that 1125 there. 1350. 20, 2.5, and 0. Great question. And to find out more about that and how we use it, right here on this tab here, if you click here, 20, 2.5, and 0. Great question. Yep. Here's how I see this trade here, folks. No fill, obviously, right? And we don't want it to backfill, right? If you think about it, like if it closes up here right now. Oh, that was pretty good. That was a good guess, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a good guess. If it comes down here red, you have to make a decision. That's why that was. Yep, Isaiah, great job. Great job. This is not an easy market to trade. My dog is just staring at this food. You think you're just going to earn this food by just staring at it, Tinkerbell? Is that what you think? You think you're just so pretty that I just deserve to... Okay, here, don't tell your sister, but here's some bacon. Come here. Come here. Come on. Your sister's going to come up here. You better eat it. Oh, you better eat it. If you put that on my carpet, you are not getting any more. She's looking at me like, did you really just give me that, Dad? Thank you so much. I stared at it. Dad, I stared at it perfectly. All right, that's all the bacon that's all the bacon you get. Now you get out of here. No. Yeah, it's just a Lexibar, so I would enter as it starts to close down, break down, right? Because the Lexibar is always counter trend and always counter to what we do. 100% of the time. I take that back. The Lexibar is the best trade to take if you can get in it with our position 1, if that makes sense. And now look at that, how it went to 975 where we called it and then went up, right? Didn't we say that we'd like to see that 1075 volume gap clear and then do whatever it's going to do? Oh, well, would you imagine that at 1125? That's what it did. Imagine that, right? Like imagine that you're in a room that a guy can actually tell you where it's going to go bit by bit by bit. Oh, wait. You're already here. Good. This is good. Now I got 2 dogs staring at me. They multiplied. It's like on The Shining. It's just 2 white boxers staring at you down a hall, and you're like, uh-oh. I have no trades in. I missed the 1125. I didn't miss it. I didn't put an order in for a reason. It never looked back. Feel free to tip the dealer. I think it's funny when I get emails that say, so and so mentioned you in Top Step. No, nobody mentioned me in Top Step. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to mention me in that Top Step free for all they call there with the worst traders ever. Okay, watching 1250 with a 1425. We are at a major decision point here. Look at this. 15-minute chart. It comes up, stops dead in its tracks on the high-to-high trend line from all-time highs. Okay. Gives us a rather nice hammer for a 3-bar play at 1250. That's the 15-minute. That looks like a 2-minute chart. Yikes. I have no orders in. This is bullish. I never short all-time highs. So it says relax. Do you guys see it? Right? Like there's all these conflicting rules that are swirling, right? We're inside narrow range on the daily chart, so we're in the 2-minute on the Keltners. We're at all-time high trend line, high to high. We don't short all-time highs. We're at the 5512 Mancini, so it's decision point from right here. What? Say what? You guys remember that show on MTV called Say What Karaoke? I used to go, say what karaoke? When I was a kid, 15 years old, 14 years old. Say what karaoke? Do you guys remember when it was okay to be carefree? Remember the only thing you had to do is just make sure that you were home by 10 and you checked in? Do you guys remember that day? You guys remember those days? Let's all reminisce for a minute while we sit here and not trade. So great. So great. So great. By the way, I'm very, very, very impressed with the results of the poll, folks. I'm going to give that a B. Not even a B minus. I'm going to give it a B. Yeah, and we cleared that 1075, right? So that's another thing that's like, well, okay, so Rev, if you thought that it was going to go to 975 and it did, and then and before that you thought it was going to clear that 1075 and it did, now we're above it. Rev, what are you doing? What are we waiting for? What are you clipping? Nothing. I'm indecisive, so I'm taking no trade whatsoever because of the confliction in the rules. The confliction. Is that a word? Is confliction a word? If it's not, it is now. I'm kidding. My name isn't Webster, nor is it Miriam. I think if you put your hat in the other room, we would get harmony in the charts. Sir. This is the greatest hat ever to be made as a hat. What are you talking about? This is the hat to end all hats. Sir. Are you ready for some football? Who's ready for football season? Me? Not preseason. Preseason sucks. You know, it will be interesting to hear how Tom Brady talks about how he sees the field from the broadcasting booth. Look, I hate that guy. You know why I hate that guy? Because there's several things, right? First of all, he beats my team every time, so screw him, right? He's too good looking. He's too rich, right? Those are just reasons. I don't need to keep elaborating. But it will be interesting to see, because think about it like this, like well, there's other quarterbacks. Yeah, I know Fouts and all that. Okay, so it's very interesting to hear how Dan Fouts sees the screen or the screen, right? And then you think of Tony Romo. Oh, that guy needs to go smoke another cigar. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to hear Tony Romo speak ever again. Not to mention, he wasn't the great quarterback. Sorry, Cowboys fans. Whatever. Yeah. So with American football, Chris, we're here for the timeouts and the in between screens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're here for the lobby. American sports are for the friggin' lobby, huh? What do you think about that? That's a gaming joke. If you guys, if those of you that are not gamers didn't catch it, um, when you suck at the video game, right? And you're just there to hang out and talk shit in the waiting screens. Oh yeah, man, watch this. That's what these chat rooms are, right? Sometimes. So use the chat rooms to your advantage, right? I've always preached that. This is the pit. There's an eclectic, diverse crowd in this pit. And in this pit, not everyone makes money. Right? So you want to follow the people that make money, figure out who they are, and then find out who the people are that don't make money that will consistently lose. It's unfortunate, but it's real, right? There's no trades here. If you're wondering why I'm monologuing, there's no trades. All right, let's go ahead and get the Twitter review out of the way. We get that posted. We post every night the review here on the SageFT Twitter. Let's go ahead and get it going. All right. Good morning, everyone. Let's get this noon review out of the way as we kind of wind this crazy session down. Let's go ahead and look at the daily chart. Let's start there. We've got a high and tight 02, 03, 04. You've got a long firing with a target of roughly 42. Let's draw it real quick now that Isaiah showed me where my drawing toolbar is. So it's roughly here, roughly. Uh-oh. Well, roughly stop of here. So you're going to have a target of what? 42. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Somewhere it needs to be 1-to-1. How do I fix that? Lot size, risk. Well, I won't be doing that. So the target's roughly 42. Sorry about that, everybody. So the way that you do it is you look at a 1-to-1 risk-reward ratio of your stop just below this little tickler right here. Now let me get this out of the way so we can look at it a little clearer. This is high and tight, and we survived rollover, right? And so let's think about the video that I sent out last night on the rev up and review for Sunday night. We talked about how it's rollover, right? And so what I did is I brought the two charts in, right? Remember June? See, you can see it here. They look the same now, but it's high and tight. They had to sell the the back month and buy the front month. And so they survived it for now. So what are we looking for? Well, I don't see any red. We're high and tight in position 1. Yes, we're away from the 20. That can also be a location, right? Because we're in position 1. 220 price. Green, 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 increasing at an increasing rate. We're at all-time highs of 1950 right here. We do not short all-time highs ever. Old losing Rev lost all of his money hundreds of times trying to short all-time highs when he was a losing trader. He never made any money shorting all-time highs. I don't think you guys will do it either on a large sample of over 10,000 times, right? So with that being said, let's go to the 4-hour chart. High and tight, position 1. Again, it's in position 1. Shorts are not prevalent here. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. High and tight, broke the pattern. We broke the channel, folks. Remember the channel? Muy importante. Did we forget about that? We didn't forget about that. Heck no. So now, how can we play it? Well, here's the beauty of today. It choreographed it for us. It choreographed it because I was telling everyone, I was saying it the whole time in the room. Look, this is perfect. We're moving into narrow state, narrow state, narrow state. I made you guys guess. Narrow state, narrow state, narrow state. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, narrow state, narrow state. And then it opens the floodgates and shkaboom! You can see what happens. We go position 1 hard on the 15-minute, which opens up 15-minute to 2-minute position 1 on the 2-minute chart, which has never looked back. If you just wait for increasing at an increasing rate, and then you take the next green overtakes red, and they're binary decisions. Yes, this one stopped us out. Boom, take the next one. Boom, take the next one. Boom, take the next one. Okay. We started the day off in narrow range, so it kind of stunted the trades that we could take once we started to get into escape velocity. But other than that, nonetheless, what an amazing day if you were patient and you have a trading plan that shows you how to execute inside of narrow range of the last 7 days correctly. Okay, if you don't have a trading plan that shows you how to trade NR7 correctly, I recommend that you get a coach. Okay. With that being said, everybody, we're going to go ahead and end the stream today. I am green. I have balked 3 times. I have 2 or 3 no fills, and I have 2 perfectly traded longs for success. With that being said, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Good night, everyone. See you over in Discord. I'm going to post the link for Discord here in just a second. Twitter,